Alright.
Hello?
I
Is
think we're
anyone
live.
out there? I need some help in here.
Hope everybody watching the VOD is doing well.
Is anyone there?
We're just gonna be doing some any percent runs. I know it's been a while, but I need to take a little break from streaming and stuff.
Hello?
So
Is anyone out there?
I don't know if I'll be as regular as I used to
Help in
be,
here.
but I'll explain more in a sec. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Hey.
I need some help in here.
Eek.
Hello.
What's up, Epic? My God, what's up, Epic Gamer guy? I cannot talk.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here. Is anyone there?
There we go.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I think I don't know. Is Twitch working?
Is anyone there?
Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure.
Hello? Is anyone out
It does
there?
not feel like a Friday
I
today.
need some help in here.
Yeah, the way it is. Cool.
Hello.
Cool, cool, cool.
Hello?
Alright, let me just get
Is
started.
anyone out there? I need some help.
It's
in
been a
here.
while since I've done this, huh?
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Alright, let me
I
just
need some
adjust
help in
this.
here.
My room looks so weird. I got these new blackout curtains.
Hello?
I feel like they make my
I
room
need some help in here.
really dark. Like extremely dark. But I like it. It'll allow me to control the light in
Is
my
anyone
room.
out there? I need some help in here.
Whatever.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Ah, no, I do.
I need some help in here.
I guess they'll just never go my way. It'll just never be center. Alright. Might as well start with the hardest level in the run. Ow.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Holy moly, I got something in my eye.
Hello.
I'm glad that happened right when I started.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
There we go. But here we go. Oh.
Is anyone there?
How's everybody doing? What's up, Wi-Fi Cat? What's up, Gav? What's up, Milo? Milo.
Is anyone out there?
Milo. Thank you for the good luck. It has been a long time since I've played this, so I'm gonna be quite rusty. Although 24 coming back ain't too shabby, I guess. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. So get my cups in order. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? It's been a long time since I streamed because, frankly, I was just kind of burnt out of this game for a little bit. And I feel like I still kind of am. Stuff, I don't know, ever since GDQ accepted Frights, I don't know, things have felt a little off to me, things have felt a little weird, and so I thought, well, I might as well, if I'm burnt out or whatever this is, I might as well just take a step back from the game a little bit, because I know that, I'm gonna be playing this game a lot, in June and July and stuff, so, I might as well not get even more burnt out by that point. So
I need some help in here.
Bummer. But my goal is to get like an OX, a 14 OX by the end of the month, and then I'll just do a bunch of all bosses and just prepare for that. So that's sort of the plan with streams and stuff. I kind of want to have like a more proper stream schedule, but we'll see. Otherwise, hope everybody's been doing well. And all that jazz. Let me read. What's up, Sam? What's up, Bravix? What's up, Linz? Thank you for the good luck. Sorry if it looks super dark in my room. I think it's probably fine. I got these new like blackout curtains, and I'm trying them out just to see how they look this stream. But I kind of like it. Sometimes knowing the time of day is great, and other times I more so did it for temperature purposes, though. Not too bad. But I was gonna say something. I don't remember. I notice I can't make as many outrageous bad luck redeems as I can in the Sonny's chat. Does he have a lot of channel point redemptions for bad luck?
Is anyone out there? I need some help.
I've never really noticed what his channel points are, except for he has TTS, but nobody uses it. Yo, what's up, Connor? How's it going? College grad.
Is anyone out there?
My goat.
Some help in here.
Nope. Oh well. You go back to work? Okay. See you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Cost a hundo. Cool news is great news.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Also, sorry if I sound under the weather. I think allergies are finally catching up to me. So, if I am like sniffling a lot or I sound weird, it's probably because of that. I've been pretty good with Flonase though, so I feel like I would have had something happen a little bit sooner.
Hello?
But
Is anyone out there? I need some help.
Holly easily loses me a second, and it's not even funny. Hello, Katie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
That was kind of a cool sound effect thing. Oh, congrats, Saucy. Although you probably can't hear me. I forgot to start the timer. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thankfully, there's an in-game timer. This game got a patched update. Thanks, THQ. Okay, I need to stop. I need to work on not rubbing up against the railing. Oh, I guess I didn't hold down pause. A good old honest mistake. Heavy Iron coming back from the dead. They're not dead. I don't remember the last thing they worked on, but they've actually done like some more things than you think recently. Cool. But yeah, nice on the math paper, Saucy. I definitely don't miss math from school. Glad you find some joy in the math, though. Or maybe you don't. Yo, what's up, Sin? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing?
I need some help.
Biome. Dr. Delta. Thank you for refreshing and joining my stream. How's it going? Isn't that the thing you already sent in your server? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I could possibly glean for you in the paper. I'm so bad. I remember you just, I got a notification from your server. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing alright. I still don't know if I should be coming back to this game right now, but I feel like I don't really have a choice. I only have so much time to do the things that I need to do. So... Ugh. Bam. Taking a bath can be fun. Depends on what kind of bath, though. Did I answer your question, KD? I feel like I stopped halfway through. I'm okay. Allergies are starting to afflict me, which I'm kind of used to after it happening for 20-something years. It feels weird to be back to the game or whatever, but otherwise I'm doing alright. I could be worse. A lot of IRL stuff kind of going on, so. What's up, Logan? Yeah, we do an IL practice. Ugh. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, the Michigan moment. Post-pool swim bath in hot water. I mean, hey, if you got sprayed by a skunk, you'd be in a tomato bath, so... That doesn't seem like fun. Maybe you're in an onsen or whatever it's called. I'm so bad at holding it on pause for some reason. What's up, Unbones? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the good luck, all caps. All caps when you spell the man's name. That was a good skid, terrible spam. Thank God I messed it up. I missed that snack. I don't like that. Hang out Traverse City Comic-Con. I didn't know they had a Comic-Con there. Motor City Comic-Con was just last weekend. That was fun. I'm so slow. It's a bubbliest of the bastards. I like Scooby-Doo as well. If you can't tell, well, I like it a little bit. Winning all bosses, that's awesome. All bosses is a great category. It gets kind of annoying when you're really like grinding for a run though, because RNG can get in the way, but other than that, it's a pretty cool run. No, I was so late. Never would have guessed. I know, right? You right? What would Scooby say if he was trapped in a giant grain silo? I added the word giant because I totally misread grain, and then I read grain, so I said giant grain silo. I'd probably say Reichs. That is a fair guess. I feel like a pun is in the midst, though. Cool. Alright. Goal is to get another 23 in this level, and then I'll just go on. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of ILs today. I'm just assuming that I'm rusty. So... Oh, there we go. I got it. Get a 14 in all bosses? That's pretty crazy. I wish. I wish I was good as Unboned. As Unbones. I can't speak. Wow, I've never missed that snack before. Oh, forgot about all that. Wait, why did I quit? I could have just gone back to say it, whatever. Shows you how long it's been since I've been around these parts. I don't know why I hit continue there. Okay. I think Scooby would say, well, gee whiz, I can't believe I'm stuck in a giant grain. Yep, I'm sure he would say that. He'd go, dang nabbit. That is sure what he would do, that's for sure. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, cool. 3-3-3-3. That's just fun. That's how good I am. Ripes. Scooby when he sees a bunch of brown bananas. Oh yeah, by the way, I finished from now on, Sam, every time I think of you, I think of Twilight Princess, so... I finished my 3-heart run completely offline of Twilight Princess. And I'm kind of disappointed that there is no achievement for that. I was kind of sad. But it was fun. And now I'm doing a playthrough where I have every cheat on, which is also very fun. I've soft-locked myself way too many times, though. I think I've also soft-locked myself from getting every single golden wolf, but it doesn't really matter because I have great spin on always anyway, so that would be the last wolf I don't even get. But it's fun. Okay. You're in Arbiter's Grounds. I like Arbiter's Grounds. I forgot how much I liked Arbiter's Grounds, and then I was replaying it, and I was like, you know what, I really like this dungeon. Although, to be fair, in my 3-heart run, I actually did do, like, the one speedrunning skip that I know, where I can get the master key, like, immediately, or the boss key immediately, whatever they call it in that game. And then I just got the spinner. But the mini-boss in Arbiter's Grounds is, like, my favorite mini-boss in the whole game. I think it's so cool. I think it's pretty neat. Oh. Forgot that's the new Pog here. Dusk is so fun, though. And the leaderboard's already up for it. I didn't even realize it. But I was looking at SRC yesterday, and I was like, oh, there's a leaderboard now. Not many people have ran it, but... I'm tempted to, I'm not gonna lie. I'm either gonna do that or GameCube emulator if I ever run that game, but I also don't know if I should run that game because I really like that is my favorite game of all time. So, like, I don't know if it would ruin it for me if I started running it or if I think it'd be cool. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Okay. I've also decided, I'm just gonna do, like, the harder snack route. For any percent. I'm gonna do lab 1. I'll just suffer. Because if I'm gonna implement it anyway, I might as well just start doing it now. Stallard is dope, but I also wouldn't mind skipping it. It is a pretty long boss fight. I think it's definitely... I don't know, I like the idea of that boss as well. I like the whole idea of Arbiter's Grounds. It's such a cool idea. Like this ancient prison that was just housed the worst baddies in the kingdom. Not baddies like bad guys, like... Anyway. But yeah, so... I think my least favorite boss is probably Blizzetta. No, it's the spider. You know what sucks is Temple of Time is my favorite... is probably my favorite Zelda dungeon I've played so far. The concept of that dungeon is awesome, and I love it. And it sucks that the Dominion Rod is not used more in the game, but the boss for that temple sucks. I really don't like that boss. They could have done something cooler. I think they could have done something cooler. It is toward the end of the game, though, so, I mean, they're probably rushing it, and you have, like, a bunch of other stuff to do after that anyway, so... I think City in the Sky, though, is my least favorite dungeon. It's so annoying to get to, and it's not really that fun to beat. I'm gonna say an average of like a high 31 to a low 32 is fine. Goron Mines is great. I love Goron Mines. I died there a lot for some reason in my run, but it's weird. I don't know why. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna do this level one more time. Let's get a 31. I think if I finish Isles today, I'm just gonna do a run to make sure that my snacks are good. Like for the route. That felt so slow. But it's a 31. The Iron Boots mechanic is awesome. I agree. I don't know if they really use it that much afterwards, other than just like pressing buttons, but the magnet thing's cool. I do wish that, like, I completely understand that on multiple playthroughs, the slowness of those boots is pretty annoying. But maybe when you're first playing it, you're kind of like trying to be cautious anyway. So it's like whatever. I know there's a faster cycle, but it's probably only a few milliseconds. So Michael, sorry for that. I'll be streaming for another 3.5 hours though. You know, I'm gonna totally curse myself from saying this, but I actually don't even feel that rusty. I'm pretty surprised. I don't think I've played this game since probably the all bosses. No, it was the warpless race that I did with everybody. Okay. That is true. Taking breaks is important. Taking breaks is important. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of also wanted to... I need to get back to speedrunning Spider-Man. I've been working on a video for that 24-hour stream that I did. Admittedly, I don't think the video will do very well, but I have the footage and I didn't stay awake for 24 hours for nothing. So I might as well make it, right? And oh, did you PB? Wait, you weren't always second place. Did you just PB? In low percent? Am I crazy? Did I miss it? Oh, man. Yo, does anybody else... If anybody is having a problem with Twitch, by the way, I didn't know this until yesterday. GG's, congrats, that's awesome. I'm kind of annoyed that I missed it, and that I'm kind of late to the party. Oh, yeah, offline. Okay, well, now I don't feel as bad. The GG's, that's awesome. That just reminds me of the Rixer video that just came out. Because there was a big thing in that video where it's like, taking breaks. And it's like, yep. That's true. But, what was I gonna say? I don't know if anybody else has joined a Twitch chat and they're like, how come I literally cannot chat at all? It's because you have 7TV, probably. So if you turn off 7TV as an extension, then, yeah, it was very strange. Oh, does 7TV work now? It still wasn't working for me this morning. Okay. Feeling lucky because 7TV is working fine for me. Yeah, it wasn't working fine for me. For a second, I thought that, I thought my account got, like, suspended or, like, there was some sort of restriction on it. And then I was, like, looking at my emails and stuff. And I was like, I don't get it. And then Jaxler told me yesterday, and I was like, oh. Oh my god. I like how I said, oh, I'm not rusty at all, and then I do this. What's up, Cameron? How's it going? Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, it only says like 0.2 seconds. I guess. Why not? I'm here. Did update? I don't know if I have auto updates on. Maybe I should check. I'm not sure. Is their Twitter active? Do they have like status updates? I just took a sip of raspberry sparkling water and Diet Coke. Hold on. Why does that taste really good? Hold on. Wait. This just tastes like Sprite cranberry. But the bad kind. Now this ruins it. I don't know. That was a weird moment. that was like a crazy flavor combo. I was like, what? I just feel like that snack is so slow. But I don't know if I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Want sport cranberry? Wait, there's the old one and then there's a new one. Oh, they made a whole new extension? Is it the same website though? Like, will it all still work? Why did they do that? I don't even think I saw. I looked on their Twitter and they don't have any active Twitter at all to like do any kind of status update or whatever. That's stupid. Yeah, whatever. I can't really practice this level, but I'll just... yeah. Wait, no, I'll do this, because I need the springs first. No idea. It's so weird. So I have to... Okay, well, I guess that makes my life a little bit easier, because I know the solution, but... It's kind of dumb. I'm going to take my aggression out on Fred. Alright, that didn't make me feel much better. You and Mortal have inspired me to start trying runs. Did a no GGS run the other day, and while my time was very bad, it was still very fun. I'm sure your time was fine. I think the first time that I got when I did no GGS back in the day was like a 38, and I practiced a lot before I was even confident in doing my first run, so. But that's a great place to start, IMO. It's very movement heavy, as opposed to all like the complicated tricks and stuff that you can do in this game. I'm pretty sure I can get a 28. That's cool. I'm glad I was able to get you into speedrunning this game. Here we go. It's so weird to enter this level without any kind of like fade or load. Man, Dusk is so beautiful. There were so many moments when I was playing that I just stopped and I literally just sat there in the game and just like looked at stuff. It was so pretty. Dusk is so cool. Dusk is so cool. I love Twilight Princess, man. I can't stop thinking about it. There's so many things in, like, storytelling or, like, in a book. Like, if I'm reading a place and they're in, like, a specific, like, spot, and I didn't even realize how many of those, like, images and things came from that game, from Twilight Princess. I just want to play it right now. That's not gonna lie. That's actually what I really want to do. I want to listen to some. I want to watch a Spilled Ink episode, and I want to play some Twilight Princess. That's what I want to do right now. That sounds like the dream. But I know I would not be happy with myself if I didn't stream and do some practice. There we go. There's 28. What's up, Hively? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Is it that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh god, I drink so much of that carbonated stuff. Ugh. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was a life or death situation right there, though. What's up, random person? How's it going? Did you know that the wiki page for this game says that Scooby health goes down when enemies scare him? I mean, I didn't, but that doesn't surprise me. Is that surprising to you? Am I missing something? Am I crazy? I think technically his health is supposed to be his courage or something in a way. Back in the 80% grind? Yep. I mean, I've been really close to getting some 1x paces, so I feel like before I go back to all bosses and prep for GDQ, I should try and get at least an OX, get close to a 13. I feel like a 13 will be like an exponential push. So, but I'll get there eventually. Thank you, Iconoclast. I mean, I know I can get a 13. It's just the stars have to align, kind of thing. Alright, let's just do one more. I don't really need to practice the level this much. Although this is a level where you can really leak snacks. Ah. Ah! Ah! It's so weird without the fade. I can't believe I'm locking in for Hedge 1. Who would have thought? That's good. When you got a disc for this game in the manual, the health is called Courage. That's probably where I heard that term of phrase as well. Which, I mean, that kind of makes sense. You don't want to say Scooby died. Because maybe for a kid that'd be like, oh my god, I killed Scooby! But he comes back, so that kid would be a bitch if he cried about that. Sorry if you were a kid who cried that Scooby died in a video game. I understand. I got scared when Shaggy turned into Godzilla for some reason, and what's new Scooby-Doo? Scooby like me for real. I gain courage by eating food all the time. I hate this trick. I honestly prefer just going for the other thing. At least there's not a risk of, like, death. Okay.
Scooby's health bar goes down when a villain or enemy scares Scooby, and it can only be restored by various food items that can be obtained throughout the game. Whenever Scooby is scared by a villain, if he bashes and kills the villain instantly afterwards, a food item will be provided on the spot to get his health level back up.
Thank you for that good info. We read in the manual out loud to the class.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you.
Thank you, Wi-Fi Cat, for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Be gone, ads. I agree. Oh, that's from the wiki. Oh, so you just read out false info. Okay, I see. Thanks, TTS. Wow. I'm stupid. I'm a silly guy. missing my eye. I'm a silly guy. Yeah, kids do get scared by some weird stuff. It's just kids got an overactive imagination, you know? You never know, Freddy Fazbear could actually be, like, right behind that curtain. Or that door. You never know. Guess I made it. I got so lucky. So lucky. I got so lucky. Bam. Watched my 100 Frights video today. I hope you liked it. If you didn't, well, now would be the time to critique it. Get direct feedback. And then I'd also know which one you're talking about. Okay. Lost a second there to stupid shit. Thanks. I should be listening to music during this, but at the same time I do kind of want to hear game audio. I don't feel like turning off the music. It was good. I mean, I got other 100 Frights videos that you can watch. Sounds like you've only just seen one. I don't know if you're talking about the Nuzlocke mod. I don't know if you're talking about the dance pad. I don't know if you're talking about my casual review. Are you able to charge into the gate instead of sprinting at an angle? No. The kind of, well, to get the insta-clip, you have to rub up against the wall. Here, I can actually show you. So to clip through the gate, all you really need to do is just hold into it. But see how it takes a while for you to clip through? If you rub up against the wall, maybe if you're a TAS, you could do it. But if you rub up against the wall first, then you'll instantly clip through. And so I could probably clean up my movement a little bit more and just make it so I can rub up against the wall for the most minimal amount of time as possible. But it's pretty hard to do. And I don't even think really it's that substantial. But that is a keen observation. It's funny because there's some gates that would work like that if they had some invisible walls be gone from them. Like the devs were smart, unfortunately, with like Gust Gate and stuff. That was so weird. Whatever. Oh. I do that a lot. I've been doing that a lot lately. I just want to go. I'm like, I'm up here, let's go. I still feel like there's a better way to get to this part where I'm like jumping off. But I don't know. Nope. Wow, almost a 16. That's pretty cool. What's up? Thank you for the several videos of content explaining how you worked on the Nuzlocke. Love the technical breakdown and explanations. Oh yeah, I'm glad people are interested in that. I feel like this game has so many modding tools that having a modding community for the game would be pretty sick. Because there's so much you can do once you understand like all the tools and stuff and the limitations. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Excuse me. I'm all burpy now because I'm drinking sparkling water and Diet Cola. It's just a burpy time. But I mean, it wouldn't be possible without, like modding for this game wouldn't have been possible without Igor, who made a BFBB mod, Industrial Park, and then allowing Scooby to work on it as well, which was the predecessor of that game. So. Pretty lucky. Lucky. Oops. That was still... I don't think I ever want to make a video like that ever again. Unless I'm a little more, like... Unless I have more time to do it. Because that video took, like, 8 months or something. And I don't think... I think there was only like a very brief period of time where I didn't work on it because I was sick. But that took a long time to make, it took a long time to beat it, and it took a long time to edit it and make the video. But to be fair to myself, I also made 2 additional mods just to make that video. So, I need to, actually I was thinking about that earlier this week, I should release the map I used in that video. I still haven't done that. But now that I know how to, like, add stuff to the Heavy Iron modding wiki, I should just add it there. Make a zip file with the boot in it. Because that map is so big that I need to get rid of things in the boot for it to work. No, come on. I'm sure it wouldn't even be that hard to do it. Just package it up. I think I remember kind of still how it works, so... Ew. I don't remember. You know what I just realized also on Bones is that... Well, I don't know if Mortals really posted anything to the Heavy Iron modding website. But, like, we both made videos for a modding challenge. Or did I say videos? We both made levels for a modding challenge. And so did Sassy Sandwiches, which was a really cool mod as well. It's like the Hell mod. Now, if only I could do... Okay. Yeah, this thing you put on the wiki. I think people would honestly probably prefer it if I made it like the Industrial Park mod manager, if I made those work for that, but... I have some idea. I would love to make a fan game, like a BFBB mix-esque situation, but that would be so much work for what I would want it to do. Like, my expectations for things I make are very high. So... Like, what I imagine in my head is what I would want in real life, so... And sometimes that's really not worth it, but I do it anyway. Do you think it'd be possible to change the pointers to make the levels and doors send you to different areas? Or at least where could I find more info on modding the game? Yeah, so basically how this in any game made with this engine works is that there's things that are called events. And every level has a name, which there's a letter at the start, which is sort of how they organize each level set. So every level in this section, I believe, it starts with the letter C. And then there's a number at the end which specifies which level it is. So, like, the hub world is H, and the Mystery Machine Part 1 that you spawn in is H001. You might already know this. I'm just saying this for anybody. But, like, Mystery Machine is H001, Playground is H002, and then Monster Gallery is H003. And sometimes they're kind of weird. I think that's just because they planned, like, other things later, but there's just some numbers completely missing, and you wonder what those levels would have been. But basically all you have to do is use how this game uses events to have actions be performed, and to make it send to different doors, you just have to type in what the level is in the file system. So like H001, for example, you could just type that in, and then you would load into that level. So, and that's pretty much how it works. But unfortunately, I think the most information about modding this game specifically is the behind the scenes video that I made on my second channel, which I assume you watched based on your previous message. But some people have made like the game in Unreal Engine, but nobody's ever made like a full thing. Honestly, now that I've played Dusk, I would love if something like that exists for this game. I'm sure that's stupidly hard. You'd probably have to decomp the game, which, I mean, once BFVB gets decomped, that means Scooby, by transitive property, is kind of decomped, but not really. Like, there's some differences still. But even then, I'd have no idea how you would go about making that kind of thing. I'm sure it's a lot of work, though, because otherwise Dusk would have been out a lot sooner. But I think that this level is under the section C. I think C is like caves and cliffs, so there's these 4 levels and then the 3 misbehaving levels. Oh. Alright, well. Bro had that typed out, waiting for me to say it again. Damn, dude. You get that, like, copy and pasted. What the heck? That's just mean. Dude, this level is, like, this and Clamor 1 are actually the worst levels in the entire game. Sure. Oh, I didn't even finish what I was saying, by the way, for you, Cherry Man. If you want, you can still learn some stuff from Tetrax's BFBB tutorial for modding, because a lot of the stuff is the same in terms of, like, you know, events and the different kinds of platforms and objects and things like that. And like how the settings look is the same, so that can be helpful. Oh, actually, got it. Yeah, I really want to make like a legit modding tutorial for the game. If you go to... Are you looking for the BFBB Tetrax videos, or are you wondering about like my Nuzlocke behind the scenes video? If you're looking for the Tetrax BFBB video playlist, I think if you go to heavyironmodding.com, it should be there. Yeah, I think it's on Heavy Iron, but Tetrax is you've seen. Okay, that's what I figured based off of your message. But just clarifying. Yeah, if you go, I think Heavy Iron Modding, that website has it there, and that website's kind of cool because you can search for some of the like assets and it's sort of described to you. Admittedly, though, I don't think it's like the best thing ever, though. Like, I think you could really make it look cleaner and explain things a lot better. But the thing about BFBB that is like the biggest difference, I think, between every other game that runs in this engine and this one is that every level is in what's called a HIP file. But in later games, they split it between two files called a HIP and a HOP. And I, from what I understand, it's just a better way to store things, so then you can do more in a level at the same time without, like, overloading it. But, so you can just ignore the whole hop thing. Like, everything's just in one level. But layers still matter. Like, you want to make sure that everything is, like, all the models are in the model layer, and all the sounds are in the sound effect layer, so. What's up, Bush? How's it going? Had to start stream when I was asleep after my second 12. Well, hey, at least I'm not starting stream when you're about to go into work. What do you think about that? Wow, I got robbed. Anytime. Has anybody seen the Michael Jackson biopic or no? Aw. Santa Claus coming down. These Diet Coke cans I'm drinking out of are so old that they have like Christmas stuff on them. Dude, am I stupid? It does save like 1 millisecond. Okay. I don't know, should I charge? I mean, I guess it is technically faster, so might as well not. Or maybe not. I guess that last jump is really more variable, so maybe it doesn't matter. I never get that. I like sweet tea as well. I don't know, I like, I feel like I really don't even have, unless it's like sugar and stuff that I don't even realize it's in there, because just American food be like that, I think, but, sweet tea is the best tea, yeah. There we go. I don't know what I want to do with that level, but that level is not really a consequential level, so I don't really care. Do I want to do anything in this level? This level's kind of weird to practice, but maybe I'll just do it anyway. For some reason, the boulder cycle in this level, if I do fast death, it's just weird. Oh, I was thinking all bosses for a sec. It's kind of funny. What's up, RWC? How's it going? I feel like I should stop doing 2 charges. I was doing it for whatever reason. Just felt right. Now I feel like it doesn't feel right. Go back to the old ways. True, tried and true. Whatever. That is just a weird level to practice on this mod. I'll do it like this. Yeah, I don't know. I got into like Diet Coke when I was losing weight like 2 years ago. Although I actually think sparkling water is way better because you don't even have the concern of what aspartame might do to you, even though most people say aspartame is fine. But it also just fills you up because it's like it's all bubbly. It's like the carbonation fills you up. But Diet Coke kind of has like this Pavlovian response where anytime I'm like working or focusing on something, a Diet Coke will just hit the spot. You know, do I do an extra charge there for no reason? Yo, what's up, Samuel Eyes? How's it going? Finished the Fallout show? Oh, when did that show come out again? Ugh. There we go. I'm doing alright. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hoy. Tem go to college? Tem probably graduated college. It's graduation season. Warp, 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 warp. Now there are 3 of them. It's almost like if I just do it slow, then I can do it. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I could start charging a little. I guess that doesn't really matter because it's not like you even end up on the edge of the platform anyway. It probably doesn't matter. Hello. That sucks. Oh, I don't have that. Actually, I should. Why don't I do that? Nah, I don't feel like getting rid. Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'll just do this level one more time. I started in 2024? Really? That Fallout show? Is it over or no? Alright, I'm gonna see if that does anything. I'm curious. I mean, I'll know by the boulder cycle, I guess. Looks the same. Maybe it's like one of those things where it doesn't technically matter because it's just that correct distance, that Goldilocks zone. Ah, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it's time for the big boy. Is it the debug map? You're probably thinking, is it the super white, like, Dark Link-esque room from, like, Ocarina? That's the settings area, is what I assume you're looking at. Oh wait, I was gonna learn the charge thing here, but oh well. Yeah, that's the settings area. That's like a place where you can get anything you need to practice whatever you want in this game. It's a pretty nifty place. How did people like the boys ending? Okay. What's up, Mortal? How you doing, bruh? Hope you're doing well. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. How long have I been practicing for? An hour? A little over an hour, okay. Ooh, I wish that could happen every time, except for that part. It's a classic moment for me. Oh my god. I'm so slow. Wow. I guess I'm that rusty. Yeah, I'm gonna go for an OX in any percent. Which I'm hoping I can get by the end of the month. I've been on 1X paces like all the time, so I think an OX isn't too out of reach. But yeah, and then like June I'll just do nothing but all bosses. Which honestly I could probably clean up a lot of stuff in that category, so maybe I wouldn't be surprised if I PB again when I'm back there, but it's not like super important. I'm gonna have to like change some stuff anyway, because I'm pretty sure I do more than 6 pause storages in all bosses, so I'll have to take some out when but I'll probably do that when I'm like, it's closer to the beginning of July, is doing runs as if I would do them in marathon. Am I in the spot? Okay. At least first time in the spot today. I'll take that dub. Yeah, I mean, I'd still have to... I mean, I don't know how much time save I'd have outside of the bosses, but I'd have to have all them cooperate still, so... I'm not, like, really banking on it. I mean, it's... like... I'm not really going for it. I'm more so doing it to just stay warmed up, I guess. Yeah, I got... The most recent PB I got, a 2x and then a 2x. So now I'm like right on the cusp of 1x. And actually, I think the first 2x I got was, I accidentally did all bosses snacks in like Hill, or I missed like a whole arc in Hill, so that could have just been the 1x if I wasn't an idiot. If I just remembered what category I was playing for a second, then I could have done it. But that's okay. I mean, I don't know if it would have been a very substantial 1x, but I appreciate the hype nonetheless. I still need to do the charge thing here. Maybe I'll do that a different day, though. I'm getting consistent 17s, though. Yeah, I mean, you just go to so many levels and you skip so many snack gates, so... You know, there's no reason to collect as many snacks. I'm really curious if Hedge Gate Clip gets allowed and how all that goes down. I'm curious what the route for that will be like. Oh, I meant to... whatever. I meant to just do this. Yeah. AMT's even crazier. Oh. AMT's fun. That's the category I really want to, like... With the route that I do, I could still optimize that time. Wow, that was the weirdest turn. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, people were talking about that in Discord and they were like, ew, and I was like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. In terms of the art style, it looks good. But obviously, the story and, like, the new characters, you'll probably have a difficult time selling people on that. I feel like almost most of the time, if there's characters other than, like, Mystery Inc. in the fray, people generally don't like it very much. Yeah, I think it looks promising, too. I'm waiting for a trailer instead of just like an announcement. But the fact that Netflix is doing all this Warner Brothers shit, does that mean that they won? Like, is Paramount just not in the running anymore? Did it actually go through? Did they stop the merging or whatever? What's up, Jordan? I'm not that great at it. Although I appreciate your confidence in me. It fills me with determination. Paramount 1? Oh, it was greenlit stuff before. Oh, weird. Huh. Well, at least they got something. But I just know a lot of, like, I see a lot of, like, celebrities being like, we gotta stop the Warner Brothers Paramount merge. I'm not like sure why. There's probably a good reason. I mean, I wish Warner Brothers was just better. It didn't have to be bought out, but I need to turn better. Monopoly. I just don't remember celebrities complaining that much when, like, I feel like when Disney bought Fox, everybody was like, whoa, damn. But nobody was ever like, they probably rebelled against it after the fact, but it was like, yeah, Disney is way worse to me. And I feel like I didn't hear as much complaining about it, but then again, I may have just not been in the sphere to hear it, so. I should just jump like a little bit later or something. Ah! Ah! Alright, this should be my last time in this level. That was weird. Yeah. I missed that snack. There we go. That's better. Remember a lot of people being against that too, but I'm not sure about celebrities. Yeah, I've heard, I don't know, I've heard a lot of celebrities complain about this merging. I was so slow because of that tar monster. I think I broke up against the wall. Honestly, if I had a witch way like that, I wouldn't complain. 30-30! Look at that. Oh, I missed a snake. Gonna watch the new Star Wars film? I mean, if my friends want to go see it, then I'll see it, but otherwise I have no interest in it. Here's my problem with Star Wars right now. It's not even the fact that it's like, man, I just wish they wouldn't follow anything close to, like, what happened in, like, the Skywalker saga, as it has been dubbed now. But, like, there's George Lucas Star Wars, which is the original 6. Then there's, like, Disney Star Wars, that's, like, the sequel trilogy. Then there's Dave Filoni Star Wars, which is... and I guess Jon Favreau, but they're kind of like the same now. It's like Clone Wars, Rebels, The Mandalorian, all the newer stuff. And I really just don't like it. I just don't like it that much. Like, I'm sure Clone Wars is fine. That's sort of contained in its own thing. But, like, Ahsoka should be dead. Maul should be so gone at this point. Like... I really just don't care for him to see anything about Maul anymore, because it's like, I already know he's gonna die. Like, I already know that it's just so baffling to me that it's like, why did you combine these two things? It's like, it's just Mr. Baloney over there he has the ability to write Star Wars fan fiction and it becomes canon, and so he just kind of does it. And I'm like, dude, I don't really care anymore. Like, Mandalorian should have been done after season 2. Yeah, like, Ahsoka should be dead. Darth Maul should be done. Like, I have not seen, like, the entirety of Clone Wars or even that much of it, but I know that Darth Maul's a good character in that show. Just, like, leave it there, you know? It's better on GameCube, mainly because of pause storage, which is that trick where I unplug the controller and quit the game at the same time. That's the main reason why it's faster. The biggest contributing factor. But also the loads happen to be faster than PlayStation. And the Xbox version doesn't have pause storage at all. In PlayStation pause storage, you can only use it with a save machine, so... Okay. What's up, Summer? How's it going? I'm complaining about Star Wars. Isn't that new? How can you hate the Clone Wars? I don't like the Clone Wars because... I don't know how to explain it. I think I just don't like the Clone Wars because I just get annoyed at the... I really honestly feel like I just don't like fans of the Clone Wars. I think that's honestly it. It's like an Avatar The Last Airbender moment where, you know, people hype up a show so much and then what I see from the show is sort of just average to, like, I don't really care. And so then that just makes me kind of annoyed, I guess. It is raining in the game right now, Bush. But I assume you're actually talking about your spot. But I guess I also get annoyed that it's like... I don't know. I guess the biggest, weirdest thing to me in the Star Wars canon, I think Ahsoka, I just do not like the character of Ahsoka. I find her annoying. I don't really understand what makes her very likable from what I know about the character. And the fact that she has remained so long in the universe annoys me. Because, like... she was just there the entire time the rebels blew up the Death Star and, like, blew it up again. And, like, she probably knew who Luke Skywalker was. So why did, like, this is just kind of stupid. I don't know. I feel like the fact that Ahsoka is alive kind of ruins... That's not true, though. That's not really that true. I'm gonna walk that statement back. I'll switch my statement. I feel like in the original Star Wars, after Order 66, all the Jedi, it was like all hands on deck, basically. And all hands on deck meant Obi-Wan, Yoda, and Luke. That was all the hands on deck. That was all the Force-sensitive people that they knew of left. And I guess Leia, but they didn't really... Well, I guess Obi-Wan and Yoda knew that, but, like, I guess maybe they're sexist, and they were like, only a boy can be a Jedi. I don't know. The point is, like, that Ahsoka's just there. Ahsoka was not all hands on deck. Ahsoka was just doing whatever. Ahsoka's like, look at my white lightsabers. Aren't they really cool? Or white lightsabers? Look, I knew Darth Vader. I knew who Darth Vader was. He was my master. It's just so it's like an insert character. Like it really just it's just like you have to go through all these loopholes just to make her exist in the universe, and it's like I just don't like that. I just don't like that in a character very much. But listen, I'm speaking out of my ass. I'm speaking out of my ass. Is it akin to why Jotaro Kujo in JoJo isn't supposed to be the big star? No, I don't really... Not really. That doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, in part 5, it makes sense. I'm like at the tail end of part 5. I just realized this has made me practice this level way more than I really wanted to, but... See, the thing about JoJo is that it's like, yeah, he has his moment in part 3. Duh. Zawarudo. That whole thing, right? Then you get to part 4. It's like, he kind of stands back, but he ain't just doing nothing. Like, he's still, like, researching and doing stuff while they fight, like, other stands or, you know... meet aliens. And then in part 5, it's like he's got a whole career and a job, but it's in a completely different country. It's not like he's part of a special task force or whatever. I mean, like, the whole reason why he was even in, the reason why he even went to Japan to find, Josuke is because he was like, oh, you're related to me. And like all this other stuff. And then when he found out about the bow and arrow thing, he was like, oh, and then blah, blah, blah. In part 5, you could maybe make the argument, but he sent, what's his name, who has echoes. And he was just like, yeah, like, Giorno's cool. And they're like, okay. And they're like, if everything's cool, then it's like, who cares? Like, I don't really mind... I don't mind when a character takes a backseat, but, like, it depends on the situation and the way that situation is molded into the story, you know? And I feel like for Star Wars, that's just, like, weird. So. But I don't know. I don't know how Part 5 ends. The last episode I saw of Part 5 was this Wednesday, and they figured out what the boss looks like. So, I will, yeah, Koichi. I do not remember names in that show. My friend was like, oh yeah, they're playing like the same music that they played with Kira, and I was like, who the hell is Kira? And he was like, bruh, that was the villain in part 4. And I was like, oh yeah. Just the serial killer guy. That's his name to me, is serial killer guy. Killer Queen, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's like, it just feels like a Dave Filoni fanfic thing that just happens to be canon. I'm kind of sick of him doing stuff. Like, if he's gonna do something, if anybody's gonna do anything with Star Wars, I would love it if they just did, like, pull a KOTOR, man. Pull a KOTOR, or even further beyond that, I don't care. Like, just make it different. Make it like a spin-off thing, like, do anything, man. Like, just don't have it set. I feel like, I feel like so many people say this, but, like, having Star Wars exist in the timeline it does now is just stupid. It's so difficult to make a good story set in the current time of, like, Star Wars and stuff like that. Because it's like, the biggest plot points in that entire story are in the movies. And so, like, I mean, something with Mando is that, you know, you kind of got to see a side of the universe you never really got to see. And then Mandalorians aren't really that hugely explored in, like, a live-action thing like that. I'm really good at that for some reason today. I don't know how. But I'm not good at that. I still don't know if down BA is what I want to do, but... But I don't know, like, why don't they just do... Here's the thing about Star Wars. I've said this so many stupid amount of times. It's so stupid. Why do I do this? Why do you... who even brought up Star Wars? God damn it. He dies on your birthday? That's funny. I love Kira. I'm just terrible at, names. But, anyway. What's up, Jayla? I've been hiding in my room. Gives a horror movie? That'd be interesting. Here's the thing about Star Wars. Star Wars is originally... Star Wars is a classic hero's tale with a great-ass twist. I've said this a million times. This is what makes Star Wars popular. Star Wars has, like, the most... I wouldn't say expected story, but it has a lot of tropes in it. But the interesting part about it is that it has those tropes set in a very interesting world. Like, instead of it being like, oh, Knights at the Round Table, and like, or whatever, it's like they're wizard samurais with, like, awesome light swords and, like, magic. Like, Force magic. And the Force, I mean, you could even argue was sort of, like, more of the religion. It was more of a religion, really, than, like, just an ability in microorganisms in your blood. Which I think is cooler. I don't think anybody really likes midichlorians, but... maybe now that people have grown up with it, we've just kind of come to accept what midichlorians are, so it's like, whatever. But that's how Star Wars started. It wasn't like... You know, the twist really carried it. They used the hero story as a way for people to even understand what the movie is about. Because that movie was so different to any other thing that existed at the time. It was nuts. But now we don't have that anymore. Now now it's cool to be a nerd. It's cool to like Star Wars. There's so many sci-fi things, it's nuts. It's like everywhere. And you can still, and so I think Star Wars is at its coolest when you can add more new ideas. Like, I think the thing about Mandalorian that people really like about it is because it kind of introduced new ideas, or at least put, like, ideas that were either half-baked or underutilized, they put it in the forefront. Like, the idea of Mandalorians and their culture is, like, very intriguing to people. The fact that, like, they can't remove their helmet. You like this guy, but you don't even know what he looks like, kind of thing. Or, like, Baby Yoda. It's like, what's up with that? Like, the species of Yoda has been in question for a long time, and, like, if you really knew the lore, like, there was only Yoda and Yaddle is ugly as fuck, and, like, who even knew that guy existed without looking at, like, your Lego book, you know? That's what makes Star Wars fun. In my opinion, that's what makes Star Wars really fun. And they don't do that anymore. That's why I don't like the sequel trilogy. People are like, Episode 7 is just like A New Hope. And I'm like, you're kind of right. And other people are like, it's not like A New Hope at all. And it's like, I mean, you're kind of right too. But they just have, the thing that Episode 7 changed was the characters. But if you have the characters do the same things as they did in Episode 4, then it doesn't really matter if they're new characters, because they're just doing the same thing. Like, Rey and Finn especially, is a very interesting character in Episode 7. But people don't really think that because he didn't do anything different that we've seen in a Star Wars movie before. Like, they all do the same thing. They go on they're in, like, the Sith headquarters, and they break out and they crash land on a desert planet, and then they Well, I guess there's a difference, is that they find Han Solo instead of, like, Ben, Kenobi. But then, like, then they go to, like, Super Death Star Land. I don't know why I grabbed those. I guess that's just good practice. I have a boulder cycle on me. But, like, all the plot points are still essentially the same. The premise of the film is essentially the same. And the goal of that, whatever you call it, what is it called? The thing where it's like, oh, I've got this item and I'm carrying it throughout the entire movie. It's not gerrymandering, that's the stupid political thing. But it's all the same. It's like the same and it's different, but all the differences doesn't really matter because if they're doing the same thing, it is That's why episode 8 is my favorite sequel movie. Episode 8 actually tried to do something different. And some moments didn't work. And that moment is just the casino planet. That kick the planet. That is what that planet is, I guess. People just didn't like that, and they didn't like Rose. It was sort of like a weird thing. The character of Rose is not stupid. What's stupid is who she was hanging out with the whole time. I very much take a cosmonaut approach to this. Rose is telling Finn, the soldier who saw war, who worked for a side of the war, why do you have to convince this guy that war is bad? It just seems like a waste of time. And she's just kind of randomly there. But everything else about that is great. Do you really want Luke Skywalker to be the exact same guy that you met, like, at the end of episode 6? How boring is that? I feel like you would just be, like, having a snooze fest the entire time. Unless, like, the actual training of Rey was, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess you could write your way around it, but, like, I don't think it's a bad thing that Luke Skywalker is kind of a different character. People, like... I don't know, I think it's kind of cool to see somebody's, like, hope falter and then redeem it at the end. What's up? How's it going? I've not really been... I don't even know if I've been really doing this level very well. I should really figure out how to do the no acid thing consistently, but... What's up, Bionics? We're ranting about, I'm ranting about Star Wars right now. Because somebody mentioned the Grogu new movie, and I'm like, I don't really care. Oh, wait, I should... Is it time? It might be time. I'll just try for a little bit. I do need to implement this eventually, though. Wow. Will it do this? Nice. I don't know how I did that. I wish I could do that every time. Ugh, that's terrible. But yeah. And then that's why I think episode 9, and then episode 9 is just the worst movie. I think if anybody thinks that episode 8 is the worst movie, I think they're kind of stupid. But if you don't like episode 9 as much as you don't like episode 8, then you're fine. I can understand that. I can understand hating both movies. I think that's totally fair. But if you like 9 more than 8, I can't really take your opinion as seriously. Favorite episode is 3. That's definitely the best prequel trilogy movie by a long shot. It's not even close. I respect that opinion. See, I feel like maybe it's also because I grew up with prequels. I feel like prequels, like the prequels aren't perfect. Let's be honest. The prequels are not the best. but they're definitely not as bad as people say they are. They're fine. I think Attack of the Clones is definitely the worst out of them, but they aren't, like, horrifically bad like people said when they first came out or whatever. I think the worst part of that, they should have just gotten some better dialogue. I think the events that take place in the movie are fine. And I think the only thing I really don't like about the prequel movies is Palpatine. I think he's just kind of stupid in that film. Okay, that means I see. I don't know how I did that. I'm so bad. I'm gonna go back to doing the corner thing. That's like the only way I can do it. Okay. Cool. Watch all the Star Wars, everything. You've seen everything for the last 4 years. I mean, Star Wars was my thing growing up, man. Star Wars was my thing. I love Star Wars. A lot of, like, I feel like a lot of my ideas in storytelling and, like, you know, creating fiction probably originates from ideas that Star Wars had, you know? I just don't get it, man. Alright, I don't feel like... I'll try this another time. This ain't it. This ain't it. I don't need it right now, technically. Copium. Yo, what's up, Rick? A night of 100 fortnights. I'm gonna need all those fortnights. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I need to lock in. Alright, I still don't know the best way to get that snack, but... Oh! Darn. But hey, at least I did all the snack stuff right. How's it going, dude? What even is a fortnight? I think it is every... I want to say it's every... No, that doesn't make any sense either. I was going to say every 4 weeks, but then you would just say a month. I'm going to look it up. Okay, not the game. Wait, that's crazy. When I look up Fortnite, the actual word on Google, it actually defaults to the game. It does not default to the actual word. That is a... What an abomination. Yo, you're right. It is every 2 weeks. I guess I just would have thought that was, like, bi-weekly. That's why I was, like, kind of like, what? A lunar fortnight is equivalent to the mean period between the full moon and the new moon, which is equal to 4... Oh. Oh. That's a good way to remember it. I can't believe... I can't get over the fucking... Sorry. Anyway. Weeks being bisexual is a new... What are you talking... You've never heard bi-weekly, bro? Come on. Listen, man. The week swings both ways. Be chill like that. I should just look at how Mortal does this. I can't believe I'm gonna go for this in runs now. so skilled. Well, I just lost some time, but I did it. Is this a fucking Scooby practice tool? Hell yeah, it's a Scooby practice tool. Yeah. It's got like a GGS trainer. Mortal made it. Yeah. And you can like, yeah, you can see like ledges. There's like little things in each level. There's like this settings area where you can like go get items and abilities and stuff. Or like if you want to set up like Shaggy storage, you can do that. So you can just be like, ta-da! Now we have stored Shaggy. But you gotta like make sure you go to a level before it like crashes or whatever. So I didn't realize you can move Velma like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a great mod. I definitely think it's been very helpful for teaching people like a lot of the harder tricks in this game. And like the newest one has like that timer, so it kind of makes ILing a thing, which is super, super nice. Been able to route in a lot of new movement stuff. So it's pretty neat. That's what I've been doing like this entire stream, because I haven't played this game in like a while, or at least streamed it in a while. Darn, dude. I don't know if I should hold R there or not. I feel like I should. I don't know if it really matters. Ah, I just want to get that snack in one foul swoop. Thank God you've like distracted me though, because I was ranting about Star Wars for so long. Wow, that has a surprisingly big surface area. Oh, and honestly, if anybody, because I feel like there were some people, if you're still here earlier, that like were getting into speedrunning this game. If you just want, in general, really great advice for getting better at speedrunning, you should check out Ricky's new video. It's all about that kind of stuff. About like how you should practice, how you should go about doing runs, even like hand stretching and stuff like that. If you're a guy who has all that stuff. And I'm in it! That's right, I'm in it. So, you should go check that out. It's a great video. You genuinely just signed into Twitch on my TV. There we go. Able to use the chat. Wait, hold on. I gotta... Big chat messages are so hard to read. Wait, you signed into Twitch on TV to be able to chat, and then it tell me I have to use my phone. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never watched Twitch on a television screen before, unless it was like I was like sharing the screen with my phone or whatever. But man, I miss the days of college where I'd come home after classes and I would pull up a stream and eat some chicken and rice on the couch. It's a good vibe, good times. Good times. I can link it right now. It is in my liked videos. So, I've just got that shit on lockdown. Share, copy. If I don't think this works. I'll just send it into both. Why not? Here we go. Bam. Oh, I have this weird, like, sub-goal banner. I didn't even know that. Yeah, there you go. It's super awesome. There you go. Yeah, I wish that video existed when I was starting to speedrun. Normally, a lot of the stuff in that video you kind of just learn from like experience. So, just imagine if you know that ahead of time, what the experience will be like for you and what you'll learn You'll go even further beyond. I did see that it was Pac-Man's birthday because when I open up my computer, it has like those things that say like, today in history, and did you know, blah, blah, blah. And it said Pac-Man's birthday. Got Pac-Man fever. Leave it to Beaver. Yeah, that flask, that measuring cup, it's kind of goated. Ugh. Was that the game? No, that was Donkey Kong. Who was the guy that, the big cheater arcade guy who has the long hair and the bow tie? You guys know who I'm talking about? And they like made fun of him in that Adam Sandler movie, Pixels. Nah, that's stupid. But he was Donkey Kong, I think. No! Yeah, he was Gary Bobby Ferguson. But I know that's not actually his name. Is the new regular show good? Anybody know? Mitchell! That does sound right. Mitchell. Dave Mitchell? Oh, by the way, guys, there's somebody in Michigan running for governor, and his name, I'm not even joking, his name is Mike Cox. Mike Cox. Isn't that an awesome name? I'm totally voting for that guy just because of his name. It's pretty funny. Governor Cox. Governor Cox. The governor of Michigan, Cox. Governor Cox. Mike Cox, governor of Michigan. That poor guy. Well, I mean, hey, he's pretty confident in himself if he's running for it. There's a D's Nuts presidential election. Democracy used to mean something back in the day, man. Billy Mitchell, yeah. Not to be confused with, Billy Mays. I feel like I've confused them before. You got a Governor Cox? Oh, dude. Oh, that's awesome. I love Cox. Nah, I totally just spoon-fed that one. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? Me and Rav was talking about making a full game of Night of Hunter Frights in Minecraft? That would be sick. That would be awesome. I think somebody has done something like that. I feel like I remember Mortal showing it to me. I love what? I love my friends. I love my chat. I love you, chat. If you want to send your love to me, you should buy a sub right now. It's 35% off, maybe. Oh, they gave up. Okay. You guys don't give up, though. You guys are adamant soldiers of the Scoob. You know the way. This is karma for making the Cox joke. This is karma for that. Listen, it's not about the money, it's about the number in my bank account. Do you know the way? I miss 2018 memes, man. Prime time Coley right there. 2018 was prime time me, man. Ever since then, I've fallen off. Literally fallen off. You see what I'm talking about here? Whatever. I don't care about life. In Scooby, not in general. Stay positive out there. You guys are goats. Don't. Alright, let's move on. He hasn't bled us dry yet. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. That's right. That's absolutely right. There's a faster way to do that, I think. I think I can do charge, but I'll just do that later. Alright, whatever. This level is like... This level is nothing! Do you guys remember the spaghetti meme? Whatever happened to that? That is dissipated with no signs of coming back. Somebody touching my spaghetti? I remember Connor loving that meme back in the day. I'm terrible? I'm terrible? Somebody touched on my spaghetti. I mean, I guess it just died. But it's not even like a meme anybody looks back at fondly, you know? It's like, I'd rather people think about my spaghetti than 6, 7 in the future. But 6 and 7 are such common numbers. It's like, you know, it's not fair, man. It's just not fair. A filler meme. That's crazy. A filler arc, but for memes. But yeah, the beginning of 2018 was prime Coley time. Those were the good days. And then the canon event happened. And then it was over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Who? Who let the that was pretty bad. Thank you, Cherry Man, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Okay. That was very coincidental. Ooh. Wow, I'm lucky he did his little Fortnite emo dance. I'll practice it again. Ready. What? Oh. I guess because... Why am I spawning all the way up there, though? Why am I spawning so high? It's kind of weird.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you for the sub, Cherry Man. I appreciate that. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, somebody has... Hively has already made a auto splitter using like the auto split app that can link with live split, where it recognizes the load screens and stuff. It wouldn't be good enough to like remove load times or anything like that, but it would be, as long as it's accurate for when the game starts and the game ends, it's fine. But that would probably just be manual still anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did find a glitch, but it's also like a practice mod glitch, so is it like really a glitch? So I gotta know. Welcome back, Gara Ant. I feel like I saw you earlier. Don't... Oh. Did I find a manip? Oh, somebody's got their base on outside. They're so cool, and your penis is gigantic. Gigantic. Your penis is like a tree. A big old tree. I mean, do I... I guess I do runs now. I guess this is where I do runs. Is it 5 o'clock? It's 5 o'clock on the dot. Yo, what? That's crazy talk. Okay. I'll just take like a tiny little break. I'll just do a tiny little break before we actually get started. Wait, you know what would be fun? I've always wanted to do this with chat. I never really do it, but you know, where's my watch? Here we go. I'll set a timer for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or something. One of my favorite things to do in my free time, because I make videos and stuff like that, I love looking up random video game soundtracks. I want to do that. Let's do it. All right. I'll start runs in 15 minutes. I'll take a bit of a break. What's your question, Yunami? This mind is some sort of master, like a master mind, so to say. It's a good point. It's a very good, very astute observation. Okay. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, wait. Ah, it's fine. Surely this is fine. It's not like Nintendo's watching my stream or anything. I just really like this website. I don't want it to go away. There you go. Oh wow, hey, it's already like fit. This is a great website, by the way. It's great for looking up video game soundtracks. It's where I learned about sequence palladium or whatever. All right, somebody give me not album type. Give me a year. Just silence the VOD. That is true. 1997. You were the first person. Give me. All right. Give me. Actually. All right. 2007. I can actually multiple click these. 2003. I think that's good enough. I think 3 is good. Ah, well, it's summer, so I gotta do it. All right. Now give me a platform. Give me a. They got everything. They got all the game systems. Screw it. We'll add 9/11. PS2. It's kind of a cop out. Wii. Okay. DS. .360. I think we'll do 4. That seems to be like around these time periods and stuff. Well, actually, not 1990s or whatever. Maybe the Mac OS. We'll do Mac OS. Go Dreamcast then? I mean, I don't. The PS2 and Wii are pretty large. Oh, GameCube. All right, I'll add GameCube. I like how I'm just immediately. All right, but here we go. Random album. Let's see it. I'm gonna turn the volume down preemptively. Bust a Move. I feel like I've heard of this game. I like it. Is this the cover? Wow, look at how cool. The ultimate 8-player bubble bursting bash. I should turn this down a little bit. There you go. It ain't that bad. That's what I'm saying. A lot of video games. Oh, it's like Bubble Bobble. Oh, I like Bubble Bobble. Uh, 2007? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. This is the. She's the best. I like that she's super into it. I like that these 4 people are clearly in a different, like, the lighting on these 4 people completely different than these 4 people. Like, these guys are actually, this was taken with a Polaroid, this was actual studio. Alright, what are the other songs here, though? Okay. One of my favorite things in music is the little thing. I forget what that's called. It's like a string instrument or something. That thing in the background. I love that shit. That shit is like, I love that in music. Yeah. They use that in Mario a lot. Or like Nintendo, yeah. I love steel pan drums. Those are great as well. Alright, let's check out the area. It's okay. Wait, is my YouTube stream still live? Okay. I felt like it wasn't live for a second, so I was a little bit scared. Alright, do these just build off of one another? Yeah, it does. Ooh. I like that synth. Okay. That's fun. This kind of sounds like a Sonic song, actually. It sounds like that a little bit. Whoa. Oh, it's got a flute. Oh, it's my kryptonite, man. I love flute. Wow, this game's actually got good shit. I might download some stuff from there. Thank God keys, keyholes, and keyblades uploaded this. This song has everything I like. May is not summer. May is the spring. Alright, the beat drop. That's cool, it's like the bubbles. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Alright, ending music. I'm expecting some, like, anime level of ending music here. Kyoko, I will always love you. And she's like, oh my god! It's like her hair is like flowing all over the space while this is playing. Oh, never mind. I just got funky real quick. It is a fun soundtrack. It's cute. Alright, let's try another one. Gregory Horror Show for the PS2. What? Is this a roulette wheel? No, it's like a spinning wheel. Okay. Capcom? Okay. Oh, at least he said thank you. Okay, I gotta pause. The TTS really ruins this. I should have turned it off.
Who jumped Over giant jumpling.
What's up, Raminator?
Over junior jumpling who jump. Over giant jumpling jump. Over junior.
I don't even know what it even is. I've heard it so many times, but I still don't know what she says.
Jump. Over giant jumpling jump. Over junior jumpling.
Add it to the list of games to play at Halloween.
Giant J.
There we go. What's up, Raminator? Is this like dialogue? They're like summoning something. What is this game? About a businessman arriving in a hotel? Count as mysterious owner. Is there any music? I'm in private because I don't want people knowing my shit. Come on, man. There's mold. This is a series? Iwata's alive? No, it's a different guy. 2023 though. Wow. Okay. There's definitely a wide range of songs here. Damn. Okay. This is if he was in Smash Bros. This is what he would play if he wins. Like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, different. Oh, these are all like sound effects. Western. What an interesting game. All right. We got 3 minutes left. Vinland Dank? Okay. 2007 Square Enix. It's like, what is this? That's cute. I like how they have like the blur, the purposeful blur. It's like 7 different genres of music. That it is true. All right. I don't know. I feel like this is like doxing. Like, why are there all these pictures of people? At least they're God-fearing people. They have like the college girl aesthetic where there's like Ivy in the room. I'm sure this says something great. I can't. All right, children's play. It's all like piano music. That's nice. Thorn of Fire. Is this really just piano? Maybe it is, but it's by Square Enix, so it's... I don't know. I guess so. I guess it's another question. Aquas Momento. Or Memento, excuse me. So this is just like, this is Breath of the Wild music. Just piano. Battlefield 5, I love that game. Okay. 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 Now that's pretty That was pretty. Okay, we got time for one more. Brrr. Motor Siege, Warriors of Prime Time. Let's do it. But it's interesting. Okay. Ooh, wait. What is this one? It's very like trappy. This is a game that takes itself very seriously, I can tell. All these songs have the same formula. I don't know why, but just this game makes me uncomfortable. Like, the music makes me feel uncomfortable. Looking at these guys make me feel uncomfortable. Everything is making me uncomfortable. This guy in particular is the creepiest one. I don't know what it's about. Not a fan. Alright. I mean, it's been 10 minutes. I like how nasty they get with the synths, though. That's kind of fun. Alright, let me just listen to one of these. Is it a cutscene?
Give up now, and I'll show you nothing. You challenging me to a duel?
What the? Okay, no, I need to look up this game. I need to see these cutscenes. I need to see this. I need to know what this game looks like. I don't need HD, bro. Just give me like 720. That's fine. Ah! Wow, this game looks... Oh, see, this game is supposed to be weird. Who are you people? Okay. Come on, let's put like a cutscene or something. I want to know what... Is this Rocket League? Like, what's going on? I'm not playing this, by the way. I'm just observing. This is a YouTube video. No cutscene, man? Come on. I want a cutscene. These soundtracks are so long for games that's so short. Hold on. Here we go. Talk to me. This guy does not skip arm day. First of all.
Oh, the audacity! You challenging me to do?
This is who we were listening to?
Now, and I'll show you mercy. No mercy.
Oh,
Spares no one. Carnage will destroy.
this is the same guy. Oh. He's like an off. Hold on. He sounds like an off-brand, like Shrek Pinocchio.
Surgeon Andy and the savage killing machine Carnage.
Wait, is he? This is literally the boss. This is literally split personalities.
You couldn't possibly hope to surpass
He's like an off-brand Pinocchio.
the surgical precision.
The surgical
Such
precision.
as myself. I could defeat you with one of my processors tied behind my back.
Wow.
Behind my back. Now you just scoot along. Behind my back. Now you just scoot along.
This is.
Get yourself a 6-foot
He literally is. That is crazy. A split personality robot is kind of cool.
No one stops Carnage.
That's actually crazy. I need to. Dude, everybody in this game looks weird. Why do we. What is. What am I looking at? Every person I just looked at in this image, I just went. What? Got Count Dracula, we got Granny, we got NFT, and then we got a little poodle with the only. This is the first guy I saw, and then I was like, "Who's this character?" And then I'm like, "Is that a monkey?"
Think you can get away that easily? I think not. We want a rematch and we want it now.
Literally.
Ultra 8 once rematch.
Oh, okay. So he's using TTS. Oh, I think I missed the talking.
Big showdown.
Big showdown.
Like the insignificant insect that you are. Not that I never hurt any insects or anything. Because everybody knows the captain loves animals.
His hands just went through his other hands.
The captain will defeat you.
This is like Stone Cold Steve Austin if he had the Zoomer haircut and was not at all confident in himself.
Know why? Because I'm Captain Future, and you are history.
Captain 316. Okay. What a guy. Oh, the credits? I'm so sorry. I
can't believe they revived me from my frozen sleep for this.
What is the lore? What in God's name is the lore? All right, does this game... Hold on. No. You're kidding me. Have we found such obscurity? Why is it doing this? Really? No way. I spelled it wrong, but it doesn't matter. That's crazy.
Oh well. Come on, kid.
Come on, kid. Oh, here we go. This is the creepy guy.
Longer than ever before. Now we're gonna see who's the boss and who's roadkill.
Okay. Is this what hillbillies are supposed to sound like?
In case you're confused, I'm the boss and you're...
This guy? Hold on. This guy has 52 teeth. This guy has 69 teeth. Like, he is a shark. He is a hillbilly shark.
You're the roadkill.
Eating defeat earlier this season, he's been working hard.
I'm back, baby. Don't you?
I'm back, baby.
Oh.
All right, this guy definitely not a natty. Sorry to burst your bubble. The obliques and lats are ridiculous, though.
I know y'all couldn't stomach the thought of going on without me.
You know what this reminds me of? The early 2000s had this strange art style to it, where it's like it's a very weird, uncanny mix between trying to look realistic and not realistic at the same time. It's like, do you know what I'm talking about? There's like there are very few movies throughout this time period where like the Go Gob Gab Galob or whatever its name is, and there's like a bunch of other movies where it was like 3D animation was the new thing, and they were trying to figure out how to balance it. So like, and it just results in stuff that looks so weird. And this game is just another one of those strange things. And it fascinates me. It just fascinates me. Why is Grandma back? I don't know. But I think we're done. Jolly, you picked... Jolly, you picked the weirdest time to raid me. I'm about to start doing fright runs. I was taking a break from doing ILs. I found this really weird game. Ow. Oh, here we go.
Why this creature of the night is the reigning...
This is just a weird game. I was looking at like soundtracks and then this game showed up.
Mortals beware. Anyone foolhardy enough.
Yeah, like Spy Kids. That's a good one. Thank you for the good luck. How was your runs?
And that,
I assume you were doing hundo.
Be a very foolish thing to do, indeed.
Oh, he's doing like a half Dracula. Cool. Vlad, the suburban vampire.
Victory is hollow, for you see, I am actually not very good at this sport.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's a loot, like a loot.
Rick's gonna pay for what he did to me. So let's take it nice and easy. Give the audience a good show. And maybe you won't end up sucking your meal through a straw for the next 6 months.
Oh, man. That is actually... Wait. Oh, interesting. Is this the final... Who's this?
Fast for you.
Too fast.
Too fast for
My contributions to your PBS station.
Oh, too fast for you, bro. Oh, thank you, Remediator, for the 7 months. I appreciate that. I thank you for your kindness. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that this is the moment you decided to sub to me. Oh, he's the champ?
Ultra 8, number 1.
What a wild... What are the comments? Thanks for the upload. Those game was fire. Okay, well, I guess there's really nothing much to it, I guess. Oh, I'm glad they timestamped it. Very helpful. I know exactly what they're talking about with these times. You right? Alright, let's get the hell out of here, bro. Let's actually do the thing I'm here to do. Oh my god, that is funny. What a weird thing we've discovered today. Failed pause storage right at the end. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been pretty bad at pause storage today as well, so I can only imagine. Here we go. Come on. There we go. I've never played Twisted Metal. I only know that there's a show that is based off of the video game. There we go. Sorry if that was loud. My microphone's kind of falling apart. Amazon's finally bringing you stuff. Yeah, it's like you know, they don't pay their they pay their workers too much, so they actually get really lazy. It's kind of annoying. Good old Amazon. Do I have a stream schedule? Not really, but I'm probably for the foreseeable future, I'll probably stream at least 3 times a week. I don't think I'll do any more than that, but I should probably have a streaming schedule. I should probably do that, but yeah. That's convenient. You got a new video going? I have one video that's been ready for like 3 weeks, but there's a section about it where I would talk about Hedgegate clip, and I've been waiting for the vote to happen just so then I can like relay that information properly. So. And that vote's probably going to happen soon, so it'll come out soon. But otherwise, I'm working on a video about the 24-hour challenge I did for Spider-Man. I guess I'll local record, what the hell. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to do very well today. Actually, I should probably just do one run to make sure that I even have all the snacks that I want. Which is probably no, but... Not with that attitude. Yeah, right. Rubbing up against everything. Yeah, Amazon's pretty convenient.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I should go against my blank splits. I tabbed in, yeah. Well, it's always fun when that happens. Sheesh. Okay, maybe this will just be the run where I try and pick up every single snack. Just to see. Have a good night, Jolly. Thanks for the raid. Oh, the green room? There's been like 2 times where I was about to upload a video to it, and then I was like, no. No. I guess I kind of want to be careful what I say on that channel, because like, I don't know. I guess I would be concerned if people took it as like advice or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I am in some regards an influencer, so like I just want to make sure that the things I say are actually things I believe I should say to the people, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I do like posting on that channel, though. I think that channel is really fun. I've thought about doing a live stream-esque thing where I just cycle for, like, however long, and then people can just ask me questions, and or it'd be like a just chatting kind of thing. Oh. I haven't done this in forever. I started that so early. I'm very lucky. I really do not like this new charging thing. I'm not used to it yet. What's up, James? Thank you for the good luck. And welcome back, Linz. I feel like so many influencers don't think about what they're saying. Yeah. Or I feel like the ones that you hear about the most don't care about what they're saying because they're just trying to be loud. That really sucks. Why didn't I go back and grab it? This run is pretty bad anyway. Oh well. I guess I'll just add one. Summer! I'm shocked I even got a jump input. Not gonna lie. I mean, if that's technically Yeet Cycle. I don't even know. I feel like there's so many tricks in this game that don't really even technically have, like, a name. Like, what is that jump called? That doesn't seem right. I may have just split late. I was pressing X this whole time, like, it would do something. If you like summer. Oof. Hey, is this level paid off? My goal is going to be an OX. I feel like that's pretty achievable within 2 weeks. Because then in June, I'm going to go and do, all bosses. Prep for GDQ. Get all warmed up and stuff. But eventually I do want to come back and get a 13. Because I feel like that's pretty doable for me. Dude, I like how when I was charging up to that rock, I said I wasn't going to charge there anymore. Yeah. So that's my plan, but I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. What am I doing? Hello. That was a bummer. That was a really good posture, too. But, yep. I'm just trying not to get burnt out of the game, which I think, honestly, like, today hasn't been that bad. It hasn't been that grueling for whatever reason. I think it's just because chat has been a wonderful distraction. Okay. Oh well. Hello. Well, I already know this isn't like insane pace, so I'm not really that upset about it. So we gotta add 6 now. And I don't know why I just didn't go back for it. That's kind of stupid. I might be late now. 7. Seven. Yeah, sorry, when I'm doing runs, it's really hard to look at chat, so apologies if I can only read like one message. Especially at this section. This section's kind of the worst. I have to creepy early. I think most people understand. 8. I've lost 8 snacks. I don't know if I'll count that. I'll still say 8 right now. Oh well. I'm probably gonna stream for another like hour 20. Reach the 4-hour mark. Wall of text. Boom. You'll do a hepta? I will raid you if you do a hepta. Let's see, I think I said it was -8, so... I'll just do this for now. And I won't grab the box, I'll just stick with -8. That was so slow, but I just wanted the I just wanted to get the snacks. I'm still down 4, so what's up with that? Maybe that is because of lab? Maybe you're supposed to have 816? Okay. Wow, that's actually crazy. There we go. Well. This is the new any percent. This is what we're dealing with. Alright, 9.
Homer drops his donut, Do Homer spills his soda, Do Homer hits the doorway, Do Homer ruins his whole day, Do every little slip, every little pain.
Oh,
Same
you
old
guys saw
story
the
again and
A-Press
again. Homer
too.
falls
That
out of
sucks.
The plane, duo sun or shine, no pouring rain.
Well, I mean, at least I got all the snacks.
The same do Homer burns the dinner do Homer blames the toaster do Homer trips on nothing don't he ever get in closer do try his best but it goes wrong still he keeps moving along Homer.
So I said -9. So yeah. So this is the snack route. So I can't miss a single snack at all. Got it. Well, I guess I should collect the snacks I'm missing, huh? Does that cup jump fast? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, did I not? I'm an idiot. Oh well. But okay, yeah. Well, so I know my snack route. Man, this is gonna be tough. Do I really want to make this jump? This seems a little unnecessary to get an OX, but...
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine.
I think, as far as I know, I don't know, this is what I've done.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
I mean, it probably technically isn't fast. I don't know. I don't know what where the bed thing is like. That was such a late split, actually. I'll just do this. I'm pretty sure that I did not get a single gold. I think that one gold is fake. But yeah, I'm not sure, James. I haven't really done... This is the first time even doing that trick in a run, so... Alright.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Yeah, I definitely think I don't... Like, honestly, I wonder if you could probably get a 13 without that strat, if I'm being honest. You probably can. It would just be harder. So I got a 15-29. Okay. I guess, oh god. Man, this snack route sucks. This snack route sucks. But I should just start it now. Rip the band-aid off and just do it now. That would be for the best. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Is that a new emote, Michi? Bummer. Back to lurking. Very well. Well, thanks for hanging out. Saves 2 seconds for 4 extra snacks. So definitely could 13 without it. I might as well just do it anyway. Oh my god, dude. This is what I was expecting from the get-go. I'm a rusty son of a gun. Oops. That was not a fart, I swear. It's my jeans rubbing up against the chair. Yep, I keep missing a snack too. I'm really good at missing a snack in here. Oh, you got affiliate. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'll throw it again. That's cute. I feel like I'm resetting like whoa. I'm resetting like nuts, but that's just because it's like in this room, it's like worth it to reset. They do look really good, yeah. Look pretty pristine. We should do a mashing button thing there. Should go with the times. Oh my god, dude! What is going on? I didn't think I'd be rusty in this level. Sorry to hear your stomach hurts, by the way, Bush. No, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. And now I can no longer read chat.
I need some help in here.
Bummer. 104. Minus 4 seconds. I love that I still have like 2 seconds in there. I have no idea where they go. I'm now remembering why I was burnt out of this category. I'm starting to remember that now. Oh my god. Shisha Pete's. Alright. Well, I'm down a snack now. So that's pretty cool. Guess who's back? What's up, Connor? How was work? I do not, man, I just can't get used to that. Cool. Oh, I still split though. That's cool. Man, this level of any percent is just not fun. But I need to do this for myself. I always stop at these moments. I always shortchange my potential. I want that to be no more. That's pretty bad. I actually did think I had enough time to get the box, but I guess not. Well, I certainly ain't expecting a personal best today. I've not heard about a mixtape game. I'm not familiar with that ball. Alright. No. Alright, see you, Durburger. Thanks for stopping by. Not charge. There we go. Like the good old days. I don't remember how many snacks I'm down. Maybe I should make like little notes in my splits of what my snack should be at. Bummer. Bummer. What is my pace? Oh. Wow, I have a lot of time save in those levels, huh? Ooh, how did I live? Bummer. Alright, see you, Michael. Have a good time at work. There we go. Oh no! Queepy ooey. was weird. What? I have 2 seconds there? What the hell happened? Am I reading that right? Oh, I'm not even on my right splits. Relax, please. A lot, actually. Okay. Excuse me. Man, this guy is getting on my nerves. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense, at least comparing to my golds. There we go. Yeah, it makes more sense. Ah! Damn. I think that actually would have been dope if I got that snack. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh, you're off for the day. I thought you said you're off to work. That's fine. Ah. My pause storage must have not been good that time either. So I guess the new number is 793. I think I've only missed 1 snack. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I can believe it. I need to... Mortal does that jump thing there. I need to do that. I just need to know how to do it. So how many snacks do I need? I need 3. I missed 3 snacks. And I still save time in lab. Sheesh, my lab is bad. Well, that's kind of nice, though. This snack route's gonna force me to, like, play better. So then I'll pretty much be forced to have good time saving spots. So that's pretty cool.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
I really want to... I kind of want to look at these splits. This is like a pretty decent no reset run.
Hold on, Raggy!
I'm getting sloppy at that, though. I feel like I could do that way better.
Ready!
I don't mind a good old rainy day, but I guess if you're outside all the time during it, it's not cool. Hello. I wasn't expecting the button to press like that. Oh, excuse me. That's kind of an awkward moment. Alright, let me look at these splits. Huh. Wow, I was that far behind. Oh yeah, because shock happened, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Edge. Where did I save time? Skull, skull, skull. Always skull. GG, holy shit, congrats on the... Thank you, Nightbot and Sam. Yeah, like, I got a lot of time in Skull Cliff. And then what happened? Looks like I got a lot of time. Yeah, Creepy and Skull, that makes sense. And then Lab. Okay. Honestly, if I get a 14 today with the snack route, I'll be pretty happy. We got about an hour left. Let's do it. Again, sorry I don't really talk that much right now. I'm kind of like in silent flow. There's talking flow, and then there's like silent flow. Dude, I really hope I strained my back working out on Monday, and I'm kind of sad. The YouTube chat's lurking well, yeah. YouTube chat is actually just Bush chat. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just reset. It is today, yeah. Blop. I think right now my limit is resetting and clamor. But anything after that I feel like isn't really worth it. I guess technically it should be like tar strats, but I don't know if I want to be that strict on myself yet. I feel like resets are really what make you burn out so much faster, in my opinion. I feel like the idea of starting completely over again often leaves like... It like accumulates over time. It being not fun.
I need some help in here.
Cool. Okay, it's left. And then right. Okay. Nice. No Ponger Barrel. Unfortunate. That sucks. These levels, this and Shock 2 are secretly, like, very difficult levels. Okay. They're slippery. You can really just lose some time here for no reason. There's a lot of things going on, very movement intensive. There's a lot you can mess up with movement. Hundy's good. Hundy's the perfect. Ew. But at least I got the snack. I'll have to work on that. I just hate this new shit. I lose more time to trying it than actually doing it. I'm an unk, man. I don't like all the new fangled stuff. I guess I just have to get better at it, though. I pressed B too early. I press B too early, I don't get the input in. That's the problem. There we go. To Oliver, life is just a Soulsborne game. What a weird snack this is. Hello. Should you show Pete's? This new cycle is just so weird, man. I just lose it, and I don't know where it goes. I don't know where the time goes. It's that specific. It's different every time. I think I know what I did wrong there, but I didn't think it impacted that much. It'd be pretty crazy if I PB'd today, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Well, I can't really tell if I even did get any of my time saved there or not. I feel like the answer is a no. Hello. That was weird. Boop. Bummer. I think it was sarcastic, Michael. Ah, man. Oh. I'm on the wrong one again. There we go. That was like even. Okay. It's kind of bad. Damn, dude. Lego time. There we go. Oh, not too hasty. There we go. Well, really creepy early was the thing that killed it, but... I don't know why I'm really bad at getting that snack box today. Hero time. Hello. Did anybody else see me press my B button? Okay. That was super weird. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get creepy early. I would have really made some weird mess ups. Yeah, Speedrun's pretty cool. Yo, Eurostep, what's up? I'm up burpee right now. Hope you're doing well. Darn, that would have been cool if I got that. Although I didn't really give it a good college try. I don't know why I feel the need to jump there. I was wondering if there was a recovery. I guess there was not. So yeah, 794, huh? That's the new number. Okay. Bummer. And I still had time save there. Wow. That sucks. Oh, Labyrinth. Oh, Laboratory 1. Yeah, I'll do that. Do it proper. Oh, that messed up my thing. Cool. Man, this level sucks now. Holy moly. Well, that's neat. I got one shot. Nice. I don't know what you're referring to. Are you referring to Shrek 2? Oh, it's a whole minute there. Like, we would all play one game together, or we would race each other. I'm not really that interested in doing it anyway, but... like, if I were gonna do a Shrek 2 speedrun, I would just do it on my own. But, I mean, it'd probably just take us like a day. That game's pretty short. And at least I kind of already know, like, what you need to do in that game. Like, I remember a lot of it as a child, so... This run was kind of garbage. Although it was really just Lab and Creepy Early that killed everything, so...
Ready, ready.
Darn. Isn't there multiple Fairy Godmother fights? Yeah, that is definitely the worst, is that last fight. I don't know if 14 is going to be in the realm of possibility today. I remember why I was burnt out of this game. It's all coming back to me. It's times like these where I'm sad that any percent is the most popular category in this game. My mom is cooking broccoli. I can smell that from here. Smells good. But you know what? This is my first day back, so I'm not really expecting much of anything anyway.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Thanks for the mashing, bruh. Cool. Ugh. Oh, I didn't do fade skip. I kinda need to do fade skip. No fade skip, bro? I guess there's no fade skip, bro. Sometimes that happens. I think it's like there's like a frame perfect time. Maybe I'm wrong though. I feel like I've heard something like that. There we go. Yeesh, oh Pete's.
I need some help in here.
That was pretty good, I guess. It was not good, but I don't know how to be better, so I don't know. It's gotta be Holly. That's my only guess. Did I get Yeet Cycle? I guess we'll find out. Or not Yeet Cycle. Ponger Barrel. What the hell am I talking about? I did. That's cool. Nice. That's pretty neat. Yuck. Ooh! Oh, I messed up the order, but that's okay. Nice. Thank God for blink splits. I don't really want to know how far ahead or behind I am. I'm good. I'm good without that knowledge. Oh, that's okay. Pong for the win. I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. Ah, God. It's a bummer. Did I miss a snack? I hope I didn't. It's okay. Run is still alive. That was so weird. I should be dead. Oh my God, I should have turned back. And I'm slow. Holy fuck. Huh. Well, every snack box that I would normally skip, I've already passed, so I'm not sure what the backup strat is here. Whoops. Now we're down 6. Okay. Man, I'm really struggling on where I guess lab? Maybe creepy? I guess creepy. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer, though. What a crazy snack to miss. I gotta get used to that, though. I'm probably gonna miss each snack that I ever collect in this category at least one time. So surely that means there'll be a time when I don't miss any at all. Ah, man. This is actually pace. Oh, I always clicked the wrong one. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Oh, it was. Yeah. That probably would have all been lost and creepy anyway, though, if I kept up my snacks. That snack box loss was pretty devastating. Oh well. We can still try and go for 14 though. Wow, that cost it a second. It's actually crazy. I wish I was like more comfortable with that frame perfect. That is almost the true goal. But yeah, I guess I'm still down 5 somehow. I must have missed one somewhere else. Wow, it's kind of rude. Ah. Oh well. I always forget about that headless specter. Wow, I got very lucky. Darn. I'm just kind of curious, like, if I wait here, like, what's... Okay. I was kind of curious. Oh well. I don't think this will 14 anymore, but I mean, this is pretty much 14 pace. That was weird to not have my visuals there. Slow and steady, I guess. What the hell? Did I even get all the snacks I needed to? Yep. I guess I won't press the B button. Fa. Alright, it looks like we'll have time for one more run after this. That's pretty cool, though. At least I'm on 14 paces, but... it's gonna be a long ride. Honestly, I should play this game, like, way more than 3 times a week, but... I don't know. Wow, really? Huh. Thought I counted it right and everything. Hello. I guess it doesn't really matter. So close to a 14. That would have been an easy 14 if Lab 1 wasn't cringe. That's pretty cool, though. What was this like? Got a lot of time saved in Skull 4, even though everything that happened. I still gained time in Skull 3. I guess all I did was... No, I still gained time in Skull 3 and I missed the cycle I wanted to make. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I must have done tar strats very well in my run. I guess my menuing could have been better. I kind of forgot what to do there. I lost 1 second to grabbing that snack. That's right. I got a lot of time saving Hill. Probably the pause storage. I think cool. I finally got that gold, I guess. Although, admittedly, that still is like not the gold I want, but I wouldn't complain about it in a run. And then yeah, Lab 1 happened. Alright, this is gonna be my final run. Sorry I haven't really been talking since I've started runs. I've just been kind of wanting to focus and stuff. I'm not feeling very talkative right now, so that's my bad. But I appreciate y'all sticking around and being here, even though I'm probably really boring. But what can you do? That's sort of this category.
Yes, ma'am.
This category is ridiculously short now, so. I'm glad y'all are vibing. I can't wait to eat some dinner. It's gonna be awesome. Not too bad. Oh my god. I was spamming the wrong button. That sucks. Time loss. I don't know what that is, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. I did not grow up with cable, so the stuff I know that was on Cartoon Network is like the tip of the iceberg, like most popular stuff. Damn. That stinks. I had no idea what my hook cycle was. Ah, God, how did I miss that? Oh well, at least I got Pong Girl. Well, I'm sorry that I do not know it. I also don't know that show, so I'm sorry. I haven't found a menuing there that I really like. I've looked at like what Mortal does. I feel like Nasani probably does the same thing, but maybe I'll look at what his menuing is. Any menuing there I'm just really not a fan of. It's just kind of weird. Whoops. I'm so used to just splitting at every loading screen. False alarm. That sounds awesome. Gotta love the vibes. I'm glad I'm part of your vibing experience. I hope the Lego game's good. I'm not gonna buy it right away. I'll wait for other people to play it and review it. I have high hopes for it, though. It seems like they know what they're doing. I also like how James Gunn himself has just been, like, promoting it, too. I feel like that's kind of cool. Like, with Adam West, Summer? Or, like, the animated series. That's awesome. Live action one. I haven't watched that since I was young. It's definitely like a goofier, not comic accurate Batman, but it's like charming. very of its time for that era of superheroes. This is probably going to be slow. I just treated it as such. I could have maybe barely gotten it. This feels like it's a good run. Never mind. That's kind of funny, I didn't have to jump, but weird lines. Oof, I almost quick aim there. My hands are sweatier than I thought. Darn. Oh, this actually wasn't even that good of a pace. I don't know why I thought it was that good, but it was not. I feel like creepy, it really just has been the big two that's messed up runs today, which I'm kind of down for that. That means, like, I'm basically where I need to be at. You know, that has really annoyed me. I don't know why I keep messing that up. But oh well. I guess I'll practice that tomorrow. That sucks. Go get some Unami snacks. Oh my god. The drainage. Sorry. Now I don't know what my enemy cycles are though. I think Tar Monster will be in the way. Not you, the other one. He wasn't? Nah, maybe he was. Maybe he was. Damn. I have an extra snack? Do I have an extra snack? How did that? Oh, because of the fish monster. Man, if Creepy Early didn't mess up, this run would be very good for, you know, coming back to the game. It wouldn't have PB'd probably, but I need to figure out what I need to do there so that I don't falter. I think I just need to jump earlier. Damn, this would have golded. That was so clean, bro. That sucks. Crazy, I still save time there. Ugh. I don't know if I can still make this. I cannot. Ah, that's really annoying. Oh well. Oh wait, fuck this goddamn level. Whatever. Surprise! I have to practice this. Who would have thunk? Other than this level, snacks were great though. If I just didn't mess up how I was supposed to do that level, it would have been perfect snacks at the button. Which is what I want. So that means we're getting better at snack collecting, which makes me happy. Still got a long road ahead of us, but...
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this
anyway.
guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Hold on, Raggy! Ready! Ready! Phew.
I'm surprised that wall clip even worked, I'm not gonna lie, that was just weird. Does anybody here like Puppy Chow? I haven't had Puppy Chow in years. My Coley snack is just hummus and pita bread. Yeah, I love Puppy Chow. It's good. So close, man. We're so close to 14 paces, but it was really just creepy early lab, the usual. So what's the deal here? What is my gold? Is this comparing against? This, yeah, okay, this is comparing against Mortal's run, but I just want to compare against my golds. Shock 2. Makes sense. Wow, so I had that much time save. Oh, wait, I see where I'm being stupid. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is my PB. Yeah. So, I messed up pretty badly in Shock 2. Yeah, because I missed that snack box. So the fact that I even was like -5 in Skull with a bad Shock 2 is pretty crazy. Interesting. And then, 11 seconds behind my personal best is an OX, so I'll take that. So basically, really, so I'm on an OX. What? That makes no sense. I was on an OX pace until Helmet? That's actually really uplifting. That means halfway of this run, I'm already on an OX pace. Am I reading this wrong? Even comparing against, yeah, even comparing against Mortal Run, this, so, am I in a 13 pace in Helmet? Am I reading my splits right? Okay, 805. Wow. So I was on a 13 pace in Helmet. Wait, so what's my PB? So an OX is a oh wait, but it's 59. So no, it was probably a 1x pace actually. Or OX. It was an OX pace. Wow. So yeah, I was already on an OX pace in Helmet. That's actually very uplifting. So, and I was like minus just a few seconds. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. The other problem, though, is just what comes after it, though. So, I'll have to practice that. I think the thing that I really messed up with Creepy Early today was, like, getting underground. I usually died there. I didn't really mess up the wall climb that much, though, which is kind of cool. But, yeah, and then lab. I guess Lighthouse was kind of ugh. Lighthouse and Creepy were actually kind of ugh. But that actually fills me with a lot of hope for some reason. Like, I'm already on the pace that I want to get, and that's, like, more than half of the run. So, that's pretty cool. That makes me happy, actually. When I look at it like that. That's pretty interesting stuff. But, anyway. What's up, Smuffles? Thank you, YouTube gods. You loved this game when I was a kid. You had a dumb child brain, couldn't figure anything out. Did I finish the game already? Yeah. Well, I'm done streaming for today, but, yeah. For the speedrun of this game, you can beat it in under... My current best is beating this game in 14 minutes and 20 seconds. so I can do a lot of runs pretty quick, but I'm gonna end stream here, unfortunately. I'm sorry that you just joined, but I do a lot of other... If you look at my channel, I do a lot of stuff with this game. There's mods, and a lot of other people speedrun it as well, so... this game is nothing... is further from dead, you know what I mean? We even got it into GDQ, which is like the biggest speedrun event. It's gonna be in July, so... Oh, thank you, Smuffles, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you found me. That's pretty cool. But... Oh, dude, I gotta raid my goat. Here, let me do this. We're gonna raid on Twitch. We're gonna raid my boy Sappy. It looks like he's doing like a race or something, or maybe he's just running with Sodalier and they're doing a stream together. But Sappy and Soda are both great. They've ran this game before. They do Spider-Man. You guys probably know them. So, yo, you're right. I'm sorry, my goat is in life, but he's in chat now. What's up, B&B? How's it going? Pulled an incredible live stream. What's up? I'm sorry. Why is YouTube recommending me now? I'm about to end stream. Are you kidding me? I got an ad break. Whatever. Twitch. But anyway, I'm gonna raid now. So Twitch chat, here we go. And YouTube, I will see you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by.